All right, guys. I am curious what this game is like, because this music and audio has been so, creepy and uneasy sounding. Oh, man. What are we getting into? How's everyone doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thank you guys for joining me for my first time playing Control. If you guys don't know, I've been going through the RemedyVerse and slowly making my way through all of their games. I'd played Alan Wake 2 back for Scream Stream, so back then people were like, hey, you should play through all of them, and I just hadn't done it. We've finally been getting... Why is that so creepy? It's so creepy. But finally getting through it. We got through Alan Wake 1. We did American Nightmare. We played Quantum Break and finished that on Tuesday. Today we start Control. After we finish Control, we're going to do Alan Wake 2 again for the final draft, I believe is what it's called. And the Lake House DLC, which I missed last time as well. So, and then we should have all this hopefully done, including FBC Firebreak after Alan Wake 2 before Control Resonant comes out. Yes, this is the people who made Quantum Break and Alan Wake have also made this game. I believe this game is when the idea of a RemedyVerse started to happen, but we're going to see how that all plays out. I don't know much about this. I know we play a redhead. I think that's why... Did someone gift this to me a long time ago, maybe? I forget. I've had this in my library of games for so long. So, we do have the Ultimate Edition, or whatever it is. So, we're going to go through all of it, the DLC, everything of this. And yeah, Alan Wake 2, we're going to go through the DLC and all of that too. So, are you going to read all the notes and documents like in Quantum Break? Yes. That is my plan. Also, if you guys are watching this on the Blindwave Twitch, I recommend following my A Top Gun Twitch account because Sundays there aren't streams happening, so I can stream on Sunday. But I also stream on either Tuesdays or Wednesdays, which is also when Calvin and Eric stream, but I don't have a lot of time to get through the games, so it allows me to get through these games a little faster. So if you're wanting to follow all of the Control streams, or at least get notified when they happen, you're going to see maybe half of them at most on the Blindwave channel. You'll see all of them on Blindwave Gaming, so if you want to see any of the VODs or anything, the only thing missing right now, VOD-wise, is some of the first few Alan Wake streams, because we weren't doing two Blindwave Gaming YouTube streams at the same time. So if you've been seeing like Witcher and Quantum Break at the same time, or Red Dead, and those things happening, that's going on. So make sure you check those out. Also, thank you, Alicia and Calder Robin, both you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. And Alicia, this is the first time I've seen anyone with my 6-month Venusaur badge. I was like, oh, cool. So that was really neat. Thank you so much for the support on Twitch. I appreciate it. And Calder Robin, thank you very much. Hi, Aaron. Excited for the stream? Good. I am excited, too. This one is another one that I don't know anything about. Quantum Break, I didn't know what we were getting into, and that game was a lot of fun. So I'm really excited for this one. Thank you, LKG. Oh, also, guys, apparently for a couple days... Still, there are drops for this where you get a badge. If you subscribe not using Prime, or if you gift a sub, you get an extra badge. It was called Hotline something. I don't know what that means for Control or how it connects in, but I just know it's a Control drop going on right now with any kind of subs, at least for today's stream and maybe Tuesdays, but definitely for today. All right. Only backseating I'm going to do this game is giving you these. You will get some FM... Yeah, I'll see FMVs. Check them in collections, since sometimes it doesn't show you the whole thing. Usually better audio and video quality. Remember to explore and read everything. Hopefully you enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, try not to give me any spoilers. I don't know what's ahead of this, what we're going to be getting into. I will try to check FMVs in the collection then. I love the FMVs we've gotten from Quantum Break and from Alan Wake and all that kind of stuff too. The FMVs in Quantum Break were just TV shows, which was really cool. Anything else? Also, yeah, hi Time Lord, hi Sir Dunk, hi Alice, how are you? sold another fellow ginger as the main person? Yes. I think I think the two games a long time ago were Control and I want to say Transistor that had redhead protagonists that people would they gifted me. And I don't think I ever got to playing either one of them. So maybe I'll play Transistor at some point. Thank you, Spectre. JP. Also, High Salt. All right. I think everything's good. Let me know as we get started how audio is. I don't know if the volume in the game needs to go up more for you guys or not. Right now, we just kind of have this baseline, I don't know, eerie music. And I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys. So it's kind of set close to what Quantum Break was set for. Excuse me. Redheads are usually the bad guys. And I know why, our tempers. I don't know what you're talking about, Salt Nation. I don't know what you mean. I've never met a redhead with a temper. I think you'll enjoy the game design of this game and all Remedy games going forward. Alan Wake 2 is great. So, Quantum Break was also really good. I'll take it up just a little bit more right now for the ambiance, but we'll see when we get to audio. One of your favorite games of all time? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I love playing people's like favorite games of all time. You know what I mean? Like usually someone's favorite game of all time is not like I don't know what to say, like a mediocre game. Like there's like some really cool stuff in it. And it might not be everyone's best game ever, but someone's favorite game of all time just it has something that really connects with them. So I love to hear that this is someone's best game. Like favorite game. All right. Are we ready? Is everything ready to go? Anyone have any questions or anything before we start? I think everyone's good then. Looks like everyone's really good. All right. Well, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'm excited to see what this is going to be like. The feeling I've had while playing through it in Alan Wake 2 after was the closest I've come as an adult to this special magic of as a child. Oh, dude, I think 007 First Light like hit that magical note for me. It was a lot of fun. Quantum Break is really good, but I think this game's where they really nailed it, and I think you will see when you get you to Alan Wake 2. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. Well, let me get switched over to the game, and let's get started. I don't know where the HUD is, so I'm hoping me here in this corner will be okay. I also... Ooh, let me get this... I have my tablet for taking notes. Let me get to the right page so I don't forget. I didn't write a lot for Quantum Break, but some people were like, well, you don't necessarily have to. Gaming. RemedyVerse. CFR, Chronon Particles. Okay, I have most of the main names. Beth Wilder, Liam Burke, Martin Hatch, all that stuff. So let me go to the next one. I don't know what I need to write down for this, but we'll... Dang it, I don't want that. But we'll figure it out as we go, I guess, right? Control. All right. But yeah, if I end up covering something that people want to see, let me know. Lots of times it's hard to know where to put myself on screen so that I don't cover anything that's important to viewers. So. All right. Your HUD is perfect? Okay, I hope so, Sleepy. Thank you. All right, I think everything's ready. Let's start. Do you guys hear the creepy music? I accept these terms. I gotta select terms. I gotta select these terms. Let's check subtitles. Oh, I can turn on film. Film grain's already on. Interesting. Did I miss subtitles? Mute copyrighted music. I really don't want to, so I'm not going to, guys. Hopefully it doesn't get silenced or anything. We have had some issues with any of the VODs having like usually revenue just gets lost on any of those. All right, I don't see. Here we go. Subtitles, yes. Speaker name and subtitles. I don't know. Sign translation. What is this? Oh, for signs in the world? Do I need signs translation? I probably don't, do I? I don't know. All right. Hopefully that's good. That should be it. All right. I got to work in an hour or so, but happy I'll get to watch the start of this. All right. Yes. Ganondorf. Control's pretty damn good. Excited you're playing this. I'm excited too, Sam. All right. Let's go. I guess we want HDR. I'll just leave it off. It did a blink and nothing happened, so I'm gonna leave it where it's at. Oh, there's subtitles. No difficulty. Dang it. All right, I guess I can adjust this a bit more to where the left one is not visible. Oh my gosh, it's so dark then. I can still see it. Oh, wait. There's a middle icon. Okay. Phew. All right. Barely visible in the middle. Yeah, I guess 50 is not bad. Like, I can see it. It's more than barely. But yeah, I didn't realize there was one over here. I thought it was just those two. Let's start the game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
The FBC.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room.
That's a weird painting.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Zachariah Trench.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Whoa, was that a gun?
But it's all a lie.
Yeah.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Huh.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Huh.
But sometimes Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Interesting. Okay. And yeah, so the actor for her is Beth's actor, and I wonder if that has any connection with things, because they've used actors before. But oh, okay. I like the movement. Why is there no one here? Why do they use typewriters? What year is it? What's this? The pictures and paintings of this seem weird. Like, why was there a painting of a guy mopping, but like from behind? G to open collectibles. Correspondence. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. What? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Whoa, okay. That's weird. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. All right. Ooh, I can zoom it in and make it bigger. I like that. When did this come out? 2019? That sounds right, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I keep up with that because I feel like I'm gonna... Okay. Guess doors just kind of open like that then for us. A lot of reflections. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. HRA protocol activated. What's HRA? Seek shelter. Okay. What? Who am I? That door's unlocked. Okay. Research records. Let me grab.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Okay. Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Staffing surveillance. Data center initiative. Construction. Minor. Okay, so that was major changes. Minor expenditures. Janitorial. Why are these blacked out? Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. Okay. Shift to sprint. What's up with this? Who's this? Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Our bureau at work. Huh. Director Zachariah Trench. Am I supposed to go that way or this way? I like these. This is the bathroom, and it's unlocked. Potties. Okay.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years, I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
You've been looking for them. Who are you? Like, we're not... What in the world? Huh. Is this related to where it's like we can't have... What they say? Like, concepts of, like... here's what a ketchup bottle looks like. Like, things have to be very plain and bland. Like... A shark in his... Wait, what? Although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. A shark in his... A shark. What do you mean a shark? Wait. 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 Wait, what? What? Shifting buildings. They said shifting buildings. Wait.
Hello?
What the heck?
Hey, excuse me.
There you are.
Oh, I know this guy.
Job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Ahti the janitor.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Is this a horror game? I'm not really sure, Saul.
Jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Welcome
Ahti
to
the
the oldest
janitor is
house.
a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your admin team. Okay. All right. So this guy, I remember from the next game. And yeah, he's interesting. Did he just respond to inner monologue? That seems really weird question. Clearly not. I had to have talked out loud. There's no way he could talk to my inner monologue, right? Is this bathroom the same bathroom? Seems to be the same bathroom. And now the janitor picture's gone. Are these rooms the same? That's the same room. Okay.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Ooh, it's a opening credits. Is this all real? Jack Pug, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Also, then you should get a control drop badge as well. I swear I went around, and then the walls changed, and I couldn't go back around. I had to go around the same way I was going. It didn't make any sense. It's really weird. Audio might be a little low. Let me turn it up a wee bit. If it gets too loud, let me know. Aw, cool. That was neat. I like that.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Baby brother Dylan.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Why does everything seem like it's a problem, but the janitor didn't seem to worry about it? Like, look. That seems like a problem. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material while pinning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrases to use in the service of his/her country. Regret, proud pride, will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. What words we can use and what words we can't use? It's weird. Push down to unlock. Unlock it. Nothing in here? Anywhere in here? No? Oh, no? No? Okay. Thought I heard like a noise like someone was here. Whoa. Huh. So these are all mail like canisters. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Trench. What was that?
Shit.
Oh no, he did shoot himself.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Wait, who? The game? Wait, are you talking to the... What do you mean? Who are you talking
Something's
to?
outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Oh my god. Alright. You're broadcasting from the pyramid. Other. Only a director can wield. The gun, sword, intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed. What?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Look at this place.
The what?
Where am I?
Tough. What the hell? Alright, well this makes a lot more sense why Control Resident trailers look really weird. Bubblegum Polaroid. I don't like that I have a health bar now. What the hell, man? Where are we? What is this place? Service weapon. It has many forms. Like the house or prison. Wait, how do I get... Okay. Melee. Oh, no. Wait. V is not in my repertoire of buttons that we're hitting here. So we gotta change that. Is B a button? Do we use B for anything? I'm not seeing B. Alright. Well, O? O or B could be good. Does my back button do it? It does evade. Launch, shield, evade. Control does that. I'd rather use that for that. Okay, we'll make it B. Toggle walk. Is this button anything? Do I want to be able to toggle walk? These should be fine. Maps, it's mainly the combat side of things. C to crouch, ground slam, evade, launch, shield, evade, C's. Dude, I don't think T's anything either. I'll try B, but T might be better for me. All right. Oh, what the? All right. Nice. Oh, the gun's up there.
The same gun.
Choose to be chosen. Whoa, that gun's weird looking. Look at that. Whoa.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Neat. Okay. Oh, it just kind of destroy copies targets. What if these are people? It recharges. Neat. Regenerates ammunition automatically when not. That's a really neat mechanic. I like that. I don't have to reload. It just auto will reload if I'm not using it. Follow the board's instructions. Oh god. Punch him. Punch him. Dude, these things are like weird rock statue dudes. Oh god, they got guns too. What's all this? Is that health? Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Dude, they hurt me a good bit there. Let me pick up my health. Enemies drop health elements and damage. Collect health to restore health. Okay. Oh gosh. I think we're going up, guys. I think we're going up. You/we wield the gun/you. Congratulations, director. Wait, who am I the director?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay.
Things have quieted down outside.
Okay.
Is it safe to go?
I don't know. I like your hair color. It's really nice. What about this guy? Alright. He is definitely dead. We made sure. Dude, we can switch shoulders, which is nice too. Oh, God! Why are we happy to be here? Why is it...
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Like, what happened?
You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you.
What usually happens?
That was... horror.
Oh, God, they're not dead.
Walk away.
Are these are okay people to shoot then, right? Okay. Whoa. What the hell, man? Let me in! Alright, that didn't work. Thought I'd try. Alright, is that a reflection? Nope, that's what's in there, huh? Dude, what is that room? Is that the room I can't get into?
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Whoa, what?
Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline!
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
That's me! Why is there a picture of me here? Because I'm the director or something? What the hell? Was I the picture back here? What the hell? Does it say director? Director Jesse Faden. Whoa. Was I always the director? What? So that's my office. So the director is whoever owns this gun? What? How'd they get a picture of me? Also, guys, the hotline. They mentioned the hotline. You can get the badge of the hotline with a sub or a gifted sub, so keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, gosh. The hell? Is something floating in the air? Alright, more over there too. Oh. Can I like... There we go. There's like stuff in them floating around. Like, look at that. Isn't that weird? I don't know what the hell people are saying. I wanted to look at the collectible I just picked up. Director photograph. We also got Hiss guards. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance. I don't have to write this down or not. Capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for report. Okay. And then so much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. But Trench isn't the director anymore. Service weapon. Yeah, we got this now. No unique procedures required for containment. OOP-1KE. They mentioned OOP before when we had the doctor. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. Oh, this process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Is it the board? Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. Wait. So the office used to be the oldest house, whatever that means? The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history, blank. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra. What's that one? All weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation. Wait, what's Varunastra? Quiet phone. Signature celestial weapon of the Hindu god of the hydrosphere, Varuna. Hang on, let me quiet this phone. It's being loud. It is described as a water weapon, a storm, in Indian scriptures, said to be amorphous like water and thus able to assume any weapon shape. Upon usage, it conjures torrential volumes of water that can wash away large numbers of infantry. So this is said to be the weapon that could have been Mjolnir, could have been Excalibur, could be... It's a weapon that forms to be what weapon you want? That's wild, okay. And for me, it was like, you want a pew-pew.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Guy sounds a lot like Alan Wake. But I don't think he's not live action Alan Wake, right? Is live action Alan Wake and voice actor Alan Wake different people? Do they voice over the live action Alan Wake? Lore in this game has been crazy so far. I can't wait to see what happens. So they are different people. So he's the voice actor of Alan Wake, but then in the live action like scenes, we've had a different person playing the face of Alan Wake. Then, okay, yeah. Because when he started talking, I'm like, man, he sounds a lot like Alan Wake, but he doesn't look like Alan Wake. It's so weird they dubbed live action Alan Wake, but I mean, it's also not. I understand it too. Dude, what the hell? Man, I don't want to go there. What's this? What the hell? Conceptual material. You do not have clearance. I don't have clearance. I'm the director, bitch. Let me know what's going on. How do I not have clearance? Marshall, AWE investigations. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. What is happening with this dude? Where's if I shut this? Alright, now we stay here and wait for help to arrive. Should that be like leaking out that stuff? It's weird that you can close this, but maybe there's a point to that later. Oh, jeez, it closed back up. See, look at me. I'm on the walls and I don't have clearance for the material? This is bullshit. Dinner reservations at 7 at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Okay. What, is that important? Do I need to know this? Some work hard, some float through the day. Yeah, right. Whoa. Whoa, this is cool. I can break shit. Look at that. Can I shoot you? Whoa. Sorry, I'm excited about that. That's neat. Wow. Wow, look at this. Boom. Okay, I can't shoot the glass and go through it, huh? Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts. They said about black mold. Upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. No, I don't hate the decor. I just like that I can break this stuff, you know? That's kind of cool. Can I take this whole table apart? Look at that. Did anyone ever play Red Faction? This is sweet. Brown Stizzle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Felix. Congrats, Felix, for the sub. And thank you very much. Appreciate it. No. So I used to play Red Faction, and it was so cool to be able to, like, I had one point when I was playing through, and there was, like, a door, and I could not get this door open. I was missing a key or a code or something, and I just took a bunch of rockets and just dug a way around the door through, like, the cave. It was really cool. Loved it. Reminder, this is Remedy's engine. Dude, Remedy's engine is sweet. Can I break that? All right, never mind. This engine sucks.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Yes, grown man excited by game physics? Yes, because sometimes game physics are just kind of like, yeah, well, you know, you're playing it, it's fine. That doesn't always happen. That doesn't always happen, you know what I mean? That doesn't always happen. It's just cool to have that. I love it. Dude, where the hell am I now? Did I come through? Okay, yeah, I walked all the way around here. Did I go through this door? Is that the door I came through before? That's the bathroom. I already went in the bathroom. I went in that bathroom, I think. Okay, yeah, we came from there. All right, so we gotta go this way now. Metal Gear Rising, yeah, you can cut almost anything, which was cool. I love that too. All right. Central Executive. Okay.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
Oh.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
They were trying to
Is the
take
hiss
me.
your enemy? All right, it's our enemy.
Is she talking to me?
Contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
It's a radio. I'll let it play while we go and do stuff. Weapon mods. Wait, what? Astral health boost while equip it. Astral reload efficiency. Equip it. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, what's this? Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our bureau made anthology television programming. Can be artificially created in popular culture using television. Urban legends and all this stuff, it's so amorphous that we can create anything. It's I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But if we can connect it into Alan Wake, which in theory, when people were playing this the first time, they wouldn't have been like, oh, it's Alan Wake connected. That would have happened later on or something like that. But in the idea of like the darkness creating itself from like stories, right? The art, the artist, that kind of thing. Here, the Bureau's like, no, any art could be turned into something else. So we can't have TV shows. We can't do writing. We have to be very bland, or else Chester Cheeto on the Cheeto wrapper might pop out and start killing people. Is that what this is going for? I'm not really sure. It's just I'm trying to figure out why things are so empty, and I don't think we're blanking some of this out for confidentiality. We're blanking it out so that somehow the idea of it can't pop into here or something. I don't know. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. See? That there, human imagination. I would be great here because I don't really have a great imagination. But yes, Chester Cheeto Flex. I say that because the vending machine had like just blank white packages. But think about all the different like characters on like marketing packages. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and Ghostbusters. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff where just like, and now it's killing the whole town or something. Dude, what if Ghostbusters is some kind of weird AWE altered world event thing? Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human what? Through two punctures on the what? These details giving in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Dude, that's wild. Did anyone ever watch Supernatural? In Supernatural, spoiler for like one episode, but there is a ghost house. They're going and they're finding, you know, it could be a vampire or a werewolf or a ghost or whatever, right? That's the idea of Supernatural. But in one of their episodes, there is a house, a haunted house that they go to, and they're trying to stop this ghost inside of it, right? And as they're trying to do that, it keeps getting stronger, and that's because the ghost house has a website, forum, blog thing that people keep talking about, and the urban legend of it, the story of it keeps on shifting, and the entity inside keeps adjusting a bit. And as like the story progresses, what they think is a ghost ends up being something else. They have to fight a different way, and then something else you have to like fight a different way, kind of thing. So like this is talking about like the same idea that urban legend can grow some kind of creature, entity, monster, or something. Heck, even our weapon, I guess, could be something like that. Excalibur, you know? What is the weapon?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Yeah, a couple of you guys know what I'm talking about from
Wait for Bureau staff
Supernatural.
to find you and the object.
Okay, so we listened to that one. All right. Oh, God. It just kind of appeared there. Dude, this is kind of spooky. Alan Wake was kind of spooky, too. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the FBC, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, Perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank them immediately. Well, I guess I just said then blank immediately. But what is that? Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Then what? What do you do with them immediately? Delays caused by hours, shifts do not count towards overtime. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. So is our whole facility, like the house, is this whole facility the old house, or is just the old house the director's room? Am I supposed to jump down here? Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. How much meleeing can I do? Does it have to charge up?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Okay. Okay, it's not all red anymore. I suppose that's good. Whoa. The building is shifting.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello.
You did it. We did it.
Can you hear me?
She must be talking to me. She has to be, right?
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope.
Pope.
Dr. Darling's assistant.
Okay.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
Doctor.
Hold on.
Dang it, what's
We're
the
coming
darling?
out.
We are coming out? Ooh, more people. Yo, what are you wearing? Is that a time harness?
Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Chronon harness?
I'm Emily. Look, somehow, this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And
An HRA.
extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Yeah. It's a weird situation. I get it.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
I didn't do it.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
Okay.
Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
I need to know more of
But I
this
can't
girl's
trust her yet.
backstory.
Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
This is so
Okay.
weird.
You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the old house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Okay. What's in HRA, I wonder? Okay, can I help you? It's like, what's that? Oh, that's not Dead Tread. Oh, we're pushing it out of her? Ooh, neat, okay. Did it work then? Is she alive? Oh, God! What the hell?
It didn't work.
I think she
The hiss
died.
has burrowed too deep.
Confidential summary. Oh, the hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Yeah, that's fairly notable. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Huh. Anyway, no reason to think about that. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
What did I just find? Energy recovery speed. Oh, I want the health.
Jesse, over here.
Where'd you go?
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah, we do.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary. 17 years ago.
Like her
The
hometown
Bureau
was called
came in
Ordinary?
and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Dang.
I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
Okay.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Is that the hotline? Twitch, don't forget you can sub and gift subs to get a badge of the hotline. Which I'm pretty sure looks like this.
Look, I know this is all new to
Oh.
you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Assets. How do I not have clearance level? Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone. Okay. Oh, wait, there's different missions. Okay. Hope you can provide. Okay. The person you should fail is yourself. The only person you should fail is yourself. Huh. Okay. Bookbees, thank you for the gifted sub. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I don't... Wait, is...
The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the sign.
Hang on, yeah, let's talk.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, here we go.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
Yeah.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
so without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Who is you? All right, I need a people note. I'm already getting too many notes here. So for control, I need my people notes. So far, I have Emily Pope. And I have, what's his name? Ati, the janitor. Cut that one over here. And then I have, I need my other words. So we have I'm going to call it a PAP for a place of power, which I assume is going to be like an object of power, except it's a specific location, I guess.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
The oldest house is a PAP. A PAP.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Altered.
Got it.
No,
Thanks.
I don't got it. I didn't write it all down. I'm trying. Altered items. Different than a OP. No, not OPP. That's OPP's different. OP. An OOP. OPP is not the same.
Can you tell me what an
let me hear
object
this
of
again.
power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Volatile items.
Got it.
I don't.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. We'll get more. Okay, I wonder what these Hedron resonance amplifiers are. They remind me of what were they called? Like the Chronon harnesses or whatever. So I wonder if it's like something from Quantum Break that they're kind of like bringing over a little bit.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Yeah.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out.
Like he was worried about
His behavior
something.
makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
All right. Thanks for
Thanks,
your help, Emily.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Yeah, JP, I
Just
may
let me know.
I may talk to you guys when we get to points. I know sometimes people might give information they already know that isn't quite what I should know yet. So I just want to be careful. I'm just trying to keep track of what I do know. House memory. How do I... Okay. Also, guys, if you're watching on Blindwave, don't forget I stream during the week. So make sure to follow the A-Top Gun Twitch, because otherwise you're only going to get about half of the streams. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't sure if I should stream one on the Blindwave channel or not. Just because I wasn't sure if it would be a problem of seeing like every other stream there, so. But I figured might as well, at least for the first one. What if I F this? What does that do? What's that noise? I'm afraid to F this and make it mess it up. What's over here? Is that something? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna F this and see what happens. F. Oh, outfits. Yo, tactical response, civilian, astral dive suit, urban response. I like the tactical response, but I really like the civilian outfit. We're gonna leave the civilian outfit on. Alright, so there's a fast travel mechanic. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, there's something over there, but before I go to that thing, what's over here? Anything? Whoa, what's this? Okay, could be an elevator or something else. I don't know. Nope, thank you so much for the sub. Dang it, man. Clearance level 3. This looks like a jail cell. Whoa, it's a jukebox. It's not the lime and the coconut jukebox, is it? Nah, I don't think it is. The inside's very different. It's just a regular jukebox. Weird, okay. Alright, I guess we go... Ooh, is there anything in the boardroom? Your thought too was that? The lime and the coconut? Yeah, right? Alright, well, I guess... Double check if there's anything over here. Yeah, I'll read every document as long as you guys are good with chilling and hanging out as I read these things and try to absorb all the story and stuff. Lots of times in other games and stuff too, I get to a point where I'm like, well, I don't know, is all this stuff needed? Is this something people care about? But in these ones, like Alan Wake, like I feel like building up from Alan Wake, the manuscripts and stuff are like part of the story, you know what I mean? Like you need to, like they seem really important. So I'm just kind of continuing through with these. Like even trying to look at some of the stuff on the walls, you know, has been interesting. Sometimes it's like a funny little extra. Sometimes it's something crucial. Huh. Wait. Is that Nixon? Huh. Looks like Nixon in the middle, doesn't it? But like I appreciate like development teams that like they want to have the detail. I understand though, because not everyone always pays attention to detail, but I like the extra detail. Sometimes a game won't tell you everything, but I like the idea that they know, they have an idea of all the aspects and stuff, you know? Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. Shared hype train? I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. I remember for a good number of years, this game was used as a good example of ray tracing. Really? Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, But the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Oh my gosh. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Alright, that's crazy. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. What? Who's eating mold? And who put no? Dude, there's a lot of these things sitting around. See, no Chester Cheeto or Stay Puft Marshmallow Man here. Though we do have magazines, which is kind of odd. Game about secret agents. And chicken. Yeah, everyone remembers the good old magazine Chicken. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you? What? Ooh, what's this? Is it, the top is there. Does that matter? United States of America Federal Bureau Department. Okay, it's just, but what? Huh, what is that? Alberto Tomasi. Oh. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. It has to be Wi-Fi or something, right? They said no smart anything. If the power of the collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the old house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Huh. Sam has actually broken down his thoughts on how he makes games. Games characters give players a human anchor inside complex systems and surreal worlds. World building makes locations feel like they existed before the player arrived and will continue after they leave. Mystery encourages interpretation, replaying, and community discussion. Tone creates a recognizable identity that can outlast a single release cycle. That makes sense. I like that. I think that's a really cool way to go about all this. Okay. Can't open that. I don't have the clearance level for anything. Dude, I just like these things open. How did I know I could do that? Oh, what's this way? In American Nightmare, there's a song from the old gods of Asgard that when played in reverse, you can find a hidden message that says it will happen again in a town called Ordinary. Oh, this is where I am. Ordinary. Oh, and I have a map. Oh, dude. That's right. Wait. That leads towards something. What? Alright. There's a lot that I haven't explored yet of these places too, so. CCD. Laser beam physics chart. This map can be confusing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't get lost. Okay. Don't see anything to activate in here. Oh, wait, was that? What was that? Oh, I went through here before. Okay. Alright, I'm going to assume there's nothing back here that we need to do then. We've been through all of this. I think we've collected everything. Let me double check downstairs and make sure we're good down there. I can't go through there because I don't think I have any clearance yet. Did I go everywhere around here? We'll double check all these and then I'll head back over there. Can't open that. Can't do anything there. Can't go that way. Alright, and there's just the boardroom. Which, did I look through the boardroom? Yeah, there's nothing really here in the boardroom. Okay. How big is it that we need fast travel? Like, is there another section of the map?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh. Oh, yep. What kind of... Oh, okay. Well, they don't have to actually see you, maybe? Oh, another one. Is that it? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, week 83 report visited the following: Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodations: 831, meals 714, gasoline 295, minibar. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay. One way to make it work. Keep wanting to look at like whiteboards and see if they have any like... Oh shoot. I hate this. Okay. What? Oh God.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
All right. Well, let's
You
not
don't
go
want
that
me
one.
anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Oh shoot. His barrier, health boost. Okay. There's some doors, more doors. Oh, I don't like that door. It's this way. Someone's doing some work in the bathroom. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. I think we're on red. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of the Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file for the report. Wait, why is refer to file that one redacted? Huh. Okay, nothing that way. Oh. Over here. Oh. Just curious. Dead letters. Oh man, I don't like this. It's so dark over here. Okay. Oh, well, there's the barrier. Uh-oh. Some more of them. There's another one. There's one over there. Nice, okay. Why is his life in my hands? Wish I knew what they were saying. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Okay. Uh-oh. How the heck do I get that? Ah, yes. Control! We must cleanse the control point. Cool. Now we can explore this place a little bit easier. A video. Sweet.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it.
That's what I was about to ask.
Fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oop. Okay. Ah! Dude, what is there stuff on the back of some of these whiteboards? Ah. Whoa. I know I could do that. That's cool. Guys, this game's physics are pretty neat.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Wait, I didn't get to finish looking through this place. I went through there, I think. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Interesting. Wait, that's a dead letter? That's a letter of just someone sending a letter? Are there more letters I can find? Yeah, this place looks different. Singing fish. Oh, what? Wait. What? Okay, I think I'm good there. Weapon mods. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife's real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Huh. One of those bass that sing? I wonder if we will see any of these dead letter like items. Here's something else. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours, in earnest, James Bartholomew. All right, Bartholomew. The floppy disk presentation. How do I get that? Okay, and then we... Alright, that was easier than I thought. Parkour! Huh. Well, how far up can we go? And how do we go that far up? Wait. Is this... Whoa. Is this all the Department of Dead Letters? And it just keeps going up? Is there a roof? Does it... What's... I don't know how high it goes. This is wild. What's over here? Okay, see, like, there's a roof or a ceiling. I can see it. But this side's wild looking. That's a lot of blood. Why is there so much blood? Oh! Oh, God, no! Oh, jeez. That mailroom looks gross, and I'm sorry, man. I wanted to save you. He was even wearing one of the HRAs or whatever. It's like safe rooms. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this one was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city, planet, and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Wait. A battery cylinder launched into his face? What? L. Sampson. Can I know whose name this guy is? Just says FPC. Are you Samson? Did you die by the way your favorite character died?
An object of power. Looks like the head
Oh,
flash-
jeez! Oh, jeez! Oh, it broke it! Whew. Okay, everything's breaking. They don't make stuff like they used to anymore. Okay, we got a wall now. We're good. This wall starts breaking too. Go, 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 go. Gotta run across. Oh my gosh. It's a floppy disk. Oh, dude, they said floppy disks would throw pencils and stuff. Launch/telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
E to grab. Wow. Ah, cool. And I can just carry it like indefinitely? Dude. Into a hole/slot to advance/score. Okay, it recharges pretty quick, but once we're using it... Oh, and I can climb and jump? Oh, dude, this is great. Oh, nope, I lost it. It does not seem to dwindle. Dude. Oh, and I can pick up things that are broken. Oh, I need to pick things that aren't broken. Can I pick up you? No. 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 Dude. This is great. I love this. You must stop /mute. Dang it, I wasn't reading. I was too excited. Okay, so there is something up there. Wait, can I take this with me? Okay, that's pretty cool.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Oh no.
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Got him. Oh man, what all can I pick up? Oh, nice. Okay. You. Oh God. Oh man, you get a good range on this too. Ready, aim, shabam! Dude, I'm like a Jedi. Dude, look at all this stuff I can pick up. Oh, I can pick up so much. Aw, dude. I can pick up those. Whoopsie. Sorry. Alright, can't open the door. Tried. Okay, there's a thingy to pick up. Nice. Yeah, it's all shuttered up. Okay, so there's like shutters, locks. All right. Whoa. This is pretty sweet. Okay, I like these new powers. Well, that was easy. A lot easier.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Okay, let's see. I don't know what all these are for yet. I can pick up so much. Can I open this one? What we got here? National news sites have begun publishing a story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to something. So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Ooh, is it this one? Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes, which apparently it's not bound to them anymore. Stolen from the Soviet military base located in somewhere by agents yada yada and yada with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for the use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Okay, so 2 objects of power that we now have. Alright, water cooler time. Jeez, I really messed up that wall. I can pick up the wall. Look, I can't shoot the wall, but I can... Ah! Oh, no. No, I can't. Never mind. That was a lie. A lie! Came out before Fallen Order. A lot of people said they wanted it to feel like this. That makes sense. Bam! Who is the voice yelling at, man? Whoa. I wasn't even looking at anything. Okay, so it did. Dude, I picked up the floor? Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Orange peels and what I want to do, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, boy. Well. And it sounded like they were talking about me being like the director or something, and about me here this time, and... Oh, hey. Yeah, let's claim this point for the FBC. Heck yeah.
This must open the door.
We can open so many more doors now. It's so dark. Alright, well. What this bathroom? Bathroom's so dark. Screw it. I don't want to go in there anymore. Yeah, at one point they said something about a copy of a copy of a copy. Are you here? Were you really here? Or something? I don't know. So many weird things. Whoops. Now I have telekinesis. It makes sense why I'm opening like that. Oh, that's some music. This is so cool. Unlimited ammo, unlimited ground stuff.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Okay.
Thank you for staying up with us.
Let's see what they have to say.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings
no one else did?
reported in room 47.
It's wild.
Since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners,
All right.
when no one else believes you, we do.
So in this idea, there aren't ghosts. The ghosts are actually AWEs or something like that. Josh, this is my Pokemon room that we've been slowly working on since we changed houses a couple years back. It's been like almost 3 years now, I think it is, that we've lived here, and we've just been slowly turning this into the Pokemon room. I can go on. I don't want to go in there yet. Oh. Nope. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I want to open this door. You stay there. Oh God, this room isn't any better. Let's read this. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. Alright, so we listen to the Radio America overnight. Alright, the Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws. Okay, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Okay, I get it now. At first I was like, wait, what? So in dimensions, I wonder what dimensions necessarily means. Like where the dark place is and what Alan Wake kind of gets stuck into. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired. Making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. So only people trained to use the RPG, as far as Hiss go, use the RPG. Oh, and the Hiss Ranger we didn't read, I don't think. The Rangers are Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. So how much of them is there? What is all this? What is this? It hurts. It hurts. Alright, can I throw stuff at it? I don't think it helped. Oh, shoot. Cool. Alright, I want to go back and look through here because I don't feel like did I go everywhere up here? I did. I do not feel like I went everywhere over here though. What's this? Oh my gosh. Oh, no! No! I was reading that! Golly. Can I just stop? Can I stop? Ugh. Somewhere along the lines, things got weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just started happening by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest and I don't know. Only fittingly. Oh my gosh. There's so much here. I'm trying to read it. Wait, what? A strange golden space helmet that someone had found in a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew. Not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went. The helmets or the people trying them on brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to. Huh. I stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers, and in others blood, and sometimes the other was very close and everything rippled and warped. What? As something big in the other passed close by, and sometimes it was even almost almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old. But mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and that everyone who believed in the myth and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a I don't know what this word right here is. P-O-W-T? D-O-W-T? Doubt? Maybe it's doubt? To have a doubt for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often the people... Were often on... Oh, man. Even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things. And there were lots of these bad things, and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than... Ah! I'm reading! Damn it, where was it? Right here. And there were lots of these bad things and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never simple or clear. And people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Someone, Terrace. For whiteboard, you can use photo mode. The hell's photo mode? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Up. Oh, wow. Look at that. And I wouldn't have been getting shot. Look at that. That's so much easier to read. All right, well, you can... If we're doing an edit of this, you can use this part of the gameplay, I guess. How do I move? Does it say Dr. Darling? Okay, yeah, I guess it does. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't read. You never know. Someone might just sneak up and start trying to shoot you. You know? I don't want to deal with that. Did I open this? Is it a song? There we go. Yeah, noises. Like, I wasn't sure what was happening there. All right, so we did that. Oh, gosh. What is that? Why does it look like he like blows up or something?
They can fly now.
Oh no, that's Tomasi. Oh god, that hurt. Oh god. Oh. Definitely could use that health. Golly, okay. Well, there's my first death. I don't know if we need a death counter or not. Alright. Was that guy flying, or was that guy, like, kind of floating around a little bit? You know what I mean? Dude, this is where I'm supposed to go, right?
They can fly now. Great.
Ow! Keep hitting R to reload. Oh, jeez. Where'd the guy go? Where'd he go? Oh, found him, I think. Oh, shoot, found someone. I saw someone to my left. Oh! Is it going up? Whoop, hide behind this. Gotcha. Oh! Oh! Did it work? Oh, what the heck?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Health, yes.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, I'm not gonna go the other way yet because I'm gonna assume I need to go that way later because stuff was blocked. So let's just focus on where we're going for now, I guess. Okay. Well, this place is a mess. I'm assuming we're all good here. Up. I assumed wrong. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Ben? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See ya Sunday. Some kind of bin report, huh? Hiss elevated. Oh, man. Are these going to be like guys we just randomly see now? Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies, okay, observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. That's such a weird word to say. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Oh no, telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except for their paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify the express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank. Jake, thank you for the sub. You also get I think you get a little badge for that. All right. Just make sure there's nothing else this way. All right, looks good to me. Let's head up these steps. Follow that floating guy. Oh, wait. I was up here before, and then I went up there. Oh, hey. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that room. I'll come to that room later. That room looks spooky. Vale, thank you so much. Hopefully I say the name right. Valley? Could be Valley. Thank you for the sub. If you're looking for the badge, just so you know, the Prime subs don't count for it. Just want to make sure people are aware of that. I think it's only regular subs or gifted subs that work for it. Oh, damn. He went up that hole. Could be a butthole or an eyeball. I'm not sure which one it's modeled after better.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the inner ear also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh?
Wait, what?
So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Whoa, what? Hang on, I want to hear this again.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh?
It's a real story? Hang on. Let me look.
Are you still recording this?
Havana ear problem. Syndrome? Havana syndrome. Let's see. Havana Syndrome. U.S. Government Accountability Office. Wait, what? Let me turn around and make sure no one tries to sneak up on me. Severe headaches, dizziness, blurred vision, tinnitus, vertigo. About a decade ago, American officials and their families living and working at the U.S. Embassy in Havana, Cuba, started experiencing mysterious symptoms like these. Symptoms usually followed a loud noise and intense pain in the ears and head. They weren't alone. Other Americans have also reported similar symptoms. They have sought medical treatment but struggled to access the care they needed. Though it's called Havana Syndrome, named by the media because the first widely reported cases occurred in Havana at the U.S. Embassy, cases of these symptoms have also been reported in other countries, including Austria, China, Colombia, Georgia, Germany, India, Poland, Russia, Vietnam, and even in the continental United States. Number of victims is unknown, but as many as 334 Americans with relevant symptoms qualified for care in the military health system. Huh. Interesting. So there's like a real thing that happened at a U.S. embassy. It was in the news, and here it's being, blamed like on an altered item. That's kind of cool.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Taking real life things and putting them into the game. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Valley. Yeah, and I'm thank you for joining in. I've been playing through everything. I started with Alan Wake, and I'm going through all of it right now. So we're now on Control, and then we're gonna go into Alan Wake 2, FPC, and hopefully be ready for Resident when it comes out. Okay, so there's the AWE report. There's another thing over here.
The hiss got him.
All right, what's this? A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte. We're going to call it Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Wait, what? Translocative light switch cord? Bureau agents arrive at the home of a local celebrity located at blank and blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later. Why would you blank how many days? Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. I mean, could it be related to the clicker? They say a local celebrity. Butte. We're in the city of Butte. Where's Butte at? Is that a real place? Montana. It's odd for it to be in Montana. I wouldn't assume Alan to be there, but maybe, I mean, it was written, maybe it came into existing from somewhere else. I don't know where it first originated from, you know what I mean? I really want to look at chat, but I'm also worried chat's going to give me kind of like, quote-unquote, thoughts, answers for people that people might already know, so I'm going to try to not look for right now as I just think about what it might be. Lots of times I kind of talk out loud. Oh, I hear it ringing. Okay, that's what that is. The hotline chamber. Dude, you know what? That's very Alan Wake, like, titly. According to their testimony, the agents had transported from the Butte home to the roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Hey, we talked about Ocean View before. They discovered a room key by performing a ritual, which is drinking whiskey. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locales of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. What hotel was in American Nightmare? It wasn't Ocean View, right? Oh boy. All visitors must check in. Bill Everett. Carol Bishop. Custodians and the director. Bill Everett, Carol Bishop. All right. Oh.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Oh. It's not like a clicker.
Black Pyramid.
So this opens up the ocean view. Can I walk in here? Is that? It looks like I fall to death. Doesn't it? Stand here. Mind the gap. Yeah, there's a gap. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. The law of 3 applies. What do you mean law of 3? Do I have to do it 3 times? Is that what it means? Huh. Like the colors changed. Let's pull it again.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Have we been here before? No.
Ooh.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Oh, wait, I've seen that symbol
This
before.
feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Locked, okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
Huh.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. So this must be back here then. Is it a black pyramid or is it a black triangle? 'Cause that's a 2D thing. The heck? All right. Are we gonna answer it? Transmitter or bridge. Call the board long distance. Okay. Now so this is the astral plane. Contact extra-dimensional entities. Ugh! Okay, what do I do? I'm here about your insurance. What does this mean? I think I'm supposed to avoid these guys. Okay, the phone's ringing over here. I almost died to that ball of stuff. Well done. Dialed. You can contact us past those hotline. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Compulsive weekly? What?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
What the? Why you have a bloody nose?
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Does this give me, what is it, T?
People
G?
react.
Add mods. Launch energy cost is less. I could do that. Collectibles. Ooh, hotline case files. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. They don't like numbers very often. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object is spontaneous. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. What? Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Okay. Multimedia. We have the hotline one.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. a direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh. Wow, okay. Interesting. And what is here? Oh man, there's so many.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Darling.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. The conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I got a few couple of these to watch, I guess.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Wait, I watched this one, right?
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The ocean view operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
Huh.
We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The whiskey. So he's the one saying the whiskey's his ritual? I think it was the director.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Interesting. And then a board one, the directorship. You are the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are authority/chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. Wait, what? This game is weird. I like it. But it's weird. What is this? I got clearance. I don't have the right clearance or what? Dang. Alright, I gotta go speak with Emily. I completed that one. You do not have any board countermeasures. The heck is a board countermeasure?
Strongly when I tell them about you.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
So they know I exist then, right? Wait, so it's that way? And it's that way. That's the way we came from? We didn't come from this way? Yeah, okay, we did come from this way. I thought so. Just that way was like silhouetted a bit, and I wasn't too sure. Oh, this is the connection. Oh, the hotline chamber. That makes sense why we came this way. Direct connection to the hotline chamber. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. Okay, there should be another door that we can maybe open now. Or a door or two that we can maybe open now. Clearance 1, yeah, what's in here? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications. Are you aware of SCP stuff? SCP? What's SCP? Oh wait, I can deconstruct these for more? Energy boost, launch efficiency, energy recovery, health recovery. What do I have right now? Just a boost in health in general. I kind of like the health boost. I can deconstruct a 1 and maybe put it into a 3. Security, contain, protect. I'm not sure what that is. No. Okay, I think I can... Wait, no. I want to use that one, but I want to... Yeah, deconstruct that one. And deconstruct this one. Yeah, and deconstruct this one. Alright, I don't know exactly what all that did, but we did it. Can't turn it. Nothing on the back, okay. Alright, let's see. To get back to her, she was in Executive Affairs, I think. You know what? Someone mentioned earlier about Metroidvania. This is kind of Metroidvania-like. Or Dark Souls in the way the mapping and stuff works.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Bury the altered items.
Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian, using the blank object of power as an example. Some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. We're talking about the floppy disk then. So like the things that we can do as Jesse are far better than like the things that they did talking about like throwing a pencil. And it's just because of who we are kind of thing, right? What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blink exists within the body and that, like all muscle, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. So, if it's a muscle, has Jesse, whoever Jesse's talking to, it could be related to like flexing that muscle, and because she flexed that muscle so much, these other OOPs being grabbed by them give them more power kind of thing. I wonder if that's how it works. You can track missions to show where they are. You mean like the case files? Like these here? 311, like 1974, 1964. How did I don't know how to get to it. I don't know what that noise is. I think it's directing me towards where I need to go.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by his corruption. It's interesting because the way that this kind of like looks to me is that it's kind of pulling either like the shifter or the dark entity people, what do they call it? The Taken, as well as the Chronon vests, and it's like the shifter Taken aspect with the Chronon vests is like a weird culmination of the two. Aaron, I'm gonna be lurking because I want to play this myself one day, but wanted to say hello. Well, hello, Josh. Thank you for just stopping in. Thank you. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Ms. Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Okay, let's talk to her.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
It's really good deception.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Man, when she's you who? You who? Like, who is she saying you to? I want to know. Is it another thing in the game, or is it me? I feel like it could be either. Oh, the janitor. Department of Maintenance. He's a maintenance person, or maybe janitorial and not maintenance. What is happening? NSCO2. That's big. What was that about? Okay. Okay. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Okay, cool. We gotta do that. That sounds neat.
Hi, Jesse.
We already talked about all these, I think.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
What was that big engine thing?
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Someone's singing? I don't hear anyone singing.
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Fast travel abilities. Ooh, what's this? Alright, so we can buff some health stuff. We can buff our energy. Add to melee damage. Add to the launch damage. Okay, so these are whatever these circle things are. I still don't know what exactly. I think these are for mods. Use 3 to unlock additional weapon form slot. What the heck does that mean? Okay, so let's buff my energy. Unlock one ability. Okay. This must take 2 of those, right? Oh, geez, it takes 3. All right, well, let's just buff some health. And let's buff some launching. Alright. Additional weapon form slot. What the heck does that mean? Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Construct shatter. What? Construct a weapon form? I didn't know I constructed one yet. What does that mean? Okay. Is it like a shotgun instead of it being... What is this? Okay, source. And then the stuff I've been finding to make these. Okay. I don't have enough for it yet. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Surge coil firecracker against your enemy. Use charge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Kill his demolition experts. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Kill his rangers. They know how to use your soldiers/humans toys smart. Let's just do the ranger one. Random common personal mod. Random common material. Random absolute weapon mod. Okay, well, I might as well take one of those. I still have one more ability point, but I don't know if I want to get it to this. You can reset your abilities. I don't want to do that. Essence.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Can I open this door over here now? It's a 3. I can't open a 3.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Something about this seems familiar. I can't quite place it. My first thought goes to like the hotel or something, but I'm not really sure. I've been to all this stuff. I went down this way before. Was there any doors that were locked? Cafeteria. Switch weapon form. Yeah, here's a door. Oops. Cool, okay. Nothing else in here. Whoa, cool! Cool. Alright, this is cool. I like swapping between these. Oh, goodness. Oh! Where are you? Pretty sure someone's still around here. They're up there. Oh, goodness. Did I go down here before? I don't think I went down here before. Havana summary. Oh, hey. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Open the shelter. I need shelter. Oh, God, get out of the shelter. Oh, God. Boom! Oh, shotgun power. Holy moly. All right, well, you don't want to go into here. I feel like this is a thing that we need to... Yeah, come back to, and we'll be able to unlock it later or something. Alright, is there anything else up here? So yeah, whatever's that way, I don't think we can go to either yet. Alright, now we're back in the dead letters. Was there anything in dead letters that we might have missed? I can't open that yet. Okay, we'll have to come back here again later too then, I guess. Yeah, I think we've been through all these already. Did we go up here? Once we get rid of the lockdown, I suppose we can. Alright. Let's head back, maybe. It looks like there's gonna be a lot of places that will unlock more. What the hell was that? That was that? Oh shit! Why are there people here? The shotgun's pretty cool. I feel like the combat in this is like kind of Quantum Breaky, but better. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm starting to get it better. It's like something. Okay, not up here. I went in here. The pneumatics. Ooh, can I open that door? Aha, I can. Ooh, what's this? Havana supplement. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of an anomaly. An altered item? I don't know. Beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign power using some kind of gun thing, I think they said, on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Dude, PsyOps, yes, Deception. No one ever talks about PsyOps. PsyOps was such a cool game. They were remaking it, re-releasing it. What were they? They were doing something with PsyOps. Control's a more refined version of Quantum Break. Yeah, I could see that. I think so. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, there's nothing over there. All right, let's get out of here. Can I fall however far I want? Like, you don't need to stop the fight to find backpack to reload. Yeah, that's nice. What does the noises mean? Oh shoot. Alright, forget it. Let's go in and see what's in this room. Oh, there's a couple guys in this room. Come on, guys. Oh, oh. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Cool. All right. What is this room? Network disconnected. Communications department. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP address. The following are the confirmed identities of the users. Patrick, I'm gonna do really bad on all these names. Rubens, Arto, Christopher, and Jaco. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 9-1 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Yeah, there's something about PsyOps deception, but I forget what it is. I'll have to Google it. It might be because there was ARG for control. What? If I'm not wrong, these were fans that won some kind of giveaway. Oh, that's cool. What hotline do I have? Board of Countermeasures? Uh-oh. We are at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force/foreign power. We will provide countermeasures/strategy. Accept/ingest them at control points. These countermeasures/missions will benefit you. We will give resources/rewards for each completed countermeasure. Are the slashes alternatives, misinterpretations? Looks like we can maybe go this way. Nope, it's in lockdown. Alright, so we cannot go that way yet. And we cannot seem to go that way yet either. Must be something that we unlock at some point so we can do that. Holy moly! That was explosive! Ah, I don't think I've blown anything up before. Maybe I did? Did I blow something up before? Okay, well that's cool. I think now we just head on back. Dang, man, that's 4s. Alright. Oh, did we not look at everything? Oh, that's the radio. I'm sure we did this. Yeah. I think it's just music. Same song. Hello. How are you? Aw, is this food for me? Ooh, thank you. Love you. Okay, thank you. Melanie brought me food, guys. I don't know if I should eat it or keep playing or what.
They say the new director can launch objects.
Bullshit.
Honestly, I should probably eat it and not let it sit too long. Because it's McDonald's, and I feel like when they sit too long, they don't taste as good. Alright, nothing here, I don't think. Alright, and then I've been... Okay, and then that's where I went before, so... Looks like we have to go this way. Missing people? Mike Pennington? Mark Massa, Nikki. But yeah, let me switch over to the chat one, and I can talk with you guys and eat. As long as you guys are okay with that for a minute. What do I have? They're nuggets. Wait, is there sauce too? I need a sauce too. I will try not to eat loudly. Or at least not too loudly. There's an insanely famous person on this board? What? Who looks familiar? Most likely you have voted for them. What? Is it this one, Jane Farland? Ooh, what do I want? This one. All right. No, so far the game's been really cool. I've really liked it. Yeah, we can talk for a bit. Hopefully the game will. If I do that, maybe my computer will calm down a little bit. But no, yeah, Jane Farland kind of looks kind of Kamala Harris-y, but also kind of not. I don't know. So I guess I could see it. I guess it also depends on how old of a picture it is too. Slightly edited? Really? I wonder why. Did she win some kind of contest too? Were you guys talking about altered reality game? It was an ARG ultra reality game for Control, and price was being in the game if I have to guess. PsyOps was announcing available on PS5. Just its availability. Symbiazo. Need to sleep. I only have a little bit of time probably. I probably won't play too much longer. Maybe 9:30. Oh. Maybe 10. I enjoy that the lore is more varied and condensed in long paragraphs like Quantum Break, which, while interesting, can get a bit tiring. Yeah, I did have a lot of long reading segments sometimes in Quantum Break. This one's like a little... I mean, there's a few documents, but they're not super long all at one time. It's fun trying to track down all the lore papers when the game first came out. I remember hopping on Reddit boards stating I found new ones. What? That's cool. Like having a community being like, I found one, guys, it's over here. Good night, Sleepies. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back on Tuesday, so I'm not done yet, but I'm just kind of taking a second. The game's been really good. I really liked it so far. There have been a few actors, especially when you get to Alan Wake 2. I definitely noticed like actors being, I don't know if reuse is the right word, but brought back, I guess, is a good way to do it. So that's really cool. I do like that a lot. Trench is James McCaffrey. James McCaffrey. Who's... I'm trying to think what I would know James McCaffrey from. He passed away recently, too. In 2023. Okay. Voice of Alex Casey. Voice of Trench. He was in Suits. Max Tatum in Jessica Jones. Oh, really? Huh. Max Tatum. I'm trying to see what else I recognize him from. I don't see much else as far as shows go. But he was the voice of Max Payne, which makes sense of him being Alex Casey, because I remember us talking about that before. I don't think I realized the name. It was more of like the same actor, you know? Missed a dead letter? Is that back in the mailroom? I can try to go look for it. I wonder what they'll do for the voice of like Alex Casey and stuff too going forward, because I'm sure like elements of Alex is going to be used in like the future of Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake 3, or heck, I don't know. Control could do some things with it maybe. I don't know. Lance Reddick was great as Hatch. I really liked him. And the character, it was so intriguing too. So it is sad that he didn't get to come back in Alan Wake 2, because I'm sure they would have used him as like they use so many other characters, you know? Especially with Sean coming back in. The voice actor / model of Alice passed away. I remember talking about that too. He would have played yeah, I'm sure he would have. I love David was great, I think, as Door. I'm sure Hatch did a lot of different things. He seemed intriguing. I'm curious with my knowledge of Hatch now, playing through Alan Wake 2, what my thoughts on the Door character would be. I mean, I'll see when we play through this time. 'Cause I'm sure I'll have different thoughts, you know? Like, before, Door was my first time with Hatch, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Kind of like what some people were saying about my first time with, what's his name? Ati? Yeah, Ati. My first time with him was actually in Alan Wake 2. And then I didn't know he was going to be in this. And he showed up. I'm like, I recognize this guy. I know him from something. Poets of the Fall and Old Gods of Asgard have been showing up in my Spotify rotation now. So yeah. What was the one? Carnival of Rust came on the other day. Child of the what's it called? Children of the Elder God. I think it's Children of the Elder God showed up. One I didn't even recognize showed up. Like, I'm not sure if it's in Alan Wake 1, 2, Nightmare, anything. But there's one that showed up, and I'm like, man, this sounds like Poets. And I looked, and it was Poets, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna let it play. Yeah, Deception, sorry. There is I know the connections ahead. I don't know how they fit in before, I guess is the way to put it. So now I know, but I played through Alan Wake 2 not knowing a lot of stuff. War is your favorite Poet song? War. I have to listen to see. I might recognize it, but some of the names I don't know yet. You found it in a Torchwood music video? That's so cool. War was in Alan Wake 1, was it? Okay. Control Resonant is meant to be an entry point for new players too. Interesting. Well, I wonder how they'll make it an entry point while also, I assume, progressing the general story that they've been kind of doing. You know what I mean? I wonder how they'll do that. So I feel like there's, I don't know, the depth gets trickier when you're trying to incorporate it for newer people. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. But the more people that play them, the better. I hope it spikes an interest in people so that they want to go back and play the old games, you know? Right. I'm almost done. Have you played the Max Payne games? No. I haven't played any of... I only have ever played a Max Payne game. Even back when they were on... What, PS2? I don't think they were PS1, were they? Hmm. I might play them when they do the. They're making some remakes of Max Payne, I believe, right? I'm pretty sure someone said something about that before. If they do that, I might play then. Especially if they end up, like, I don't know. Do you think that they would, like, incorporate more things to it or no? I did enjoy Alan Wake 2 without really having a lot of previous knowledge, you know? It'd be cool if they had like a alternate box art. You know how like when you buy a game, if you flip it around, lots of times the inside of the CD case or whatever will have like a different art that you can display. It'd be cool if they did that, and on the other side it was like an Alex Casey art instead of a Max Payne. I doubt that they could, but that would be really neat. Which one had bullet time first? Was Max Payne? When did that come out? Did they take it kind of from Matrix? Because Matrix also had a game too, where like bullet time and the slow mo thing really happened, but I don't know what came first. I think they both do that like dive shooting type of mechanic. Almost done, guys. Sorry. I only have like 4 nuggets left. It'd be cool if it came out before 2028 because Sony wants to remove physical copies. Yeah, they do. I've heard a lot about that, or at least a decent bit about it. I mean, GTA was starting to do it first, you know? At least it was announced first, I believe. But hopefully, I don't know, maybe enough people will be upset by the idea. I haven't heard anyone be like, oh yeah, sweet, I'm excited. They had already developed and patented or trademarked bullet time by the time the Matrix trailer released. WB supposedly threatened to sue them, but they could prove that they had the idea first. Really? That's so cool. I did not know that. So neither of them necessarily, I suppose, were trying to steal from the other one. It was like, shoot, what's the word? Like they both came to the idea separately, I suppose. Sure, and the idea can be tough because the idea of creating Max Payne, like how long did development go? How long were people working on the idea of what the Matrix was, you know? Coincidence? Not quite, but yes. Yeah, coincidence is kind of the same idea. There's a word I'm looking for that I can't quite get. There's a John Woo film that has bullet time. I know that they did like slow bullet time, but I didn't know that it like, I don't know, like Matrix and Max Payne has like a entering the bullet time and then you can move and still like react. Is that what John Woo does, or does it just kind of like slow down the action? Oh, all right. Take care of this one. Take care of this one. And drink. God of War Laufey could be our last Sony disc game. It sucks to think about too, because I for a long time I also collected a lot of like physical media. I guess I haven't so much. I don't know if it's necessarily because of digital or if it's also because of kids. Like I started doing a little more like Pokemon stuff. I've even kind of backed away a little bit from collecting that just because like price of that has gotten crazy, and then just having kids and stuff too, it's hard to kind of keep up with a lot of that. But I used to buy, especially games that like I liked a lot, you know? Same thing with like Blu-rays. I wouldn't buy every movie physically necessarily, but I would buy the ones I really liked. I'd buy like the Marvel movies, Star Wars, you know, like certain things like that. I would buy them on disc, so I had a physical copy of it, whether I opened it or not, just to collect, you know? Yeah, Pokemon prices have gotten crazy. They did a game. They made a game based on that particular movie for John Woo. That's what you're saying Max Payne is? They did that game? Or are you talking about another game? Sorry, just make sure of what you were saying. So, I don't know. It sucks to the physical media aspect. I don't know. I hope maybe they change their mind, because I've also been much more of a Sony player, I think, PlayStation more so than I have Microsoft. And I don't know. Have every Remedy game on disc? Yeah, right? Like, it's just neat to be able to have them. And then the idea that digital could just go away at any point because they decide to, you know? That side of things kind of suck, you know? Yeah, and that's the same thing, Bat. Like, it's not like switching to the digital pricing and removing physical copies is going to cheapen anything for consumers. It's all going to be the same. Alan Wake 2 was originally a digital-only game. Did it come out eventually on disc, too? I know it was Epic only, right? Gotcha, Deception. All right. I suppose we can get back into the game. Sorry for taking a little bit, but let me. I'll probably go for a little longer, maybe like 30 more minutes or so. Probably not till 9. I'd like to end before, or not until 10. I want to end before 10, I think. All right. There we go. Executive sector, maintenance, out of order, okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I wonder if his OOP is that Sony Walkman. Oh, really, Timeline?
The
That's cool.
maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Dude, if I am also like a character in this game, that's really cool. I love the idea, and I hope that's the case. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Alright,
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Can I stealth in this at all? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure that one person saw me, and I was hidden behind stuff. Yo, I'm loving this shotgun. Shotgun's so cool, man. Cleanse this place. Oh, is it Pony and not a Sony player? Oh, my bad. Thank you, Capitan. Black Rock Processing. Black Rock Quarry. Ventilation. Janitor's office. Alright, guess we're going this way. Can't get through this door. You shut it down. else around here? Okay, we gotta open up this. Oh, the door did open. Cool.
What's down that way?
Hold G to activate. What? A new mission? Wait. You give me another one? I haven't finished my other one. Oh man, investigate the strange light in the break room. Oh my gosh. Hang on.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy.
Good.
It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Okay.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
You can just hear everything I'm thinking.
And soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Hey, clearance
That's
level
great.
2. Sweet.
Thank you, Ati.
Okay. What is this? What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Dude, I have more missions now. Let's see what
Burn it
this
all.
is.
Burn it into a reindeer. Not
What?
it's time for a coffee break, son. Coffee.
All right, Ati. What we got here? Okay. Dude, the lights flashing remind me of Alan Wake 2. What's this?
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Threshold Kids. What is this? Is Threshold Kids an altered item or something?
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
Pyramid.
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way
That
back
tree?
home.
I miss my home.
Huh. Well, that was weird. Finally, I love this show. What? Everyone's favorite TV show? Alright. Well, yeah, we found that thing. Oh, well, thank you. I'll eat them in a little bit. I'm probably going to end here soon. We can maybe play WoW, sure. Love you. Melanie wants to play WoW later. Do this. Oh, Alright, cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Alright. I wasn't expecting the floor to fall.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, please don't keep expanding.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
No, I'm falling to my death. Wait, maybe not.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Right? Maybe this will give us a new object of power. Control to evade? Hey. Ooh. The horse / choo-choo allows you to evade / dash. Use it. Prove escape yourself. Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh, you can do it in the air. Cool. Neat. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. So I can't do anything? Evade their attacks. Okay. You have been approved. Oh no, I didn't get to read it all. I was hurrying.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
I guess we go this way. Cool. And it takes a little energy. It doesn't take a ton of energy, though. Not again! Dude, I just fell from the ceiling. Oh, this place is crazy. Alright, well, we took care of that. Is there now a case file for the merry-go-round horse? Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by X. Who knows what? The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local authorities reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235. Oh. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent someone by doing something. Agents invoked Formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Threshold Kids about the astral plane. All right. I like this. Let's see. Missions. Let's burn the trash. Where do we gotta go to burn the trash? Alright, so it looks like we go this way.
Yes.
And then we go this way.
Started to climb on the walls in his bachelor pad.
What? Northmore's climbing the walls in his bachelor pad? What are you talking about? Okay, just makes it faster than going through the janitor's office, I guess.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Music. That's the reason they can go as far as Pepper Cross.
Seems that there's a path that way, but it won't open yet. Does Ati have like a secret room door thing like I do?
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepper Cross.
Okay. Weird. Alright. Also, yeah, he doesn't have one of the HRAs, huh? How does he not need an HRA? Everyone else but me needs one. Why don't I need one? Okay. Where do we go now? They sold a VHS? What? Of Threshold Kids? Really? An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Security, Simon Barish.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Huh. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like I can go that way, so I guess we go this way. NSC power. That's... the person's wearing a thingy.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell.
Darling keeps seeming to know everything.
Bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No, you didn't.
Dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in this sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Huh. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. So is he the mole, the traitor, the spy, whatever it was that...
Blockages in pipes C through F. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Let's see what he knows about the hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
One thing I was going to mention too is that, especially with this being the Beth actor, they had a thing talking about her when she was 11 and like some kind of background story with that, which is interesting because it's similar to the Quantum Break like Beth storyline when she was like a little kid and had like an interaction with something weird or different, or you know, it's just I don't know exactly where the story goes with it and how she has her powers that she does, but it's neat the parallels of the same actors' characters. And I don't know if they mean to do that. I assume they do, but...
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Looks different. Makes sense. Ooh, Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Okay. Oh, hey, here we go. Let's do this. Abilities. What can we upgrade? I think we should upgrade our health. That seems like a good idea to me. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I'm glad they fixed the glitch. Ooh, I didn't know there was a glitch, Time Lord. Oh, all I get's health. Dang. I should have paid better attention. Ooh. Construct spin. Any more things? Upgrade grip. Base weapon damage. Spin as a generous magazine and a high rate of... Oh, okay, so it's like a machine gun. Or something. Cool. Wait, did I do... Collect reward? Cool. With headshot. Mini hiss have head/noggins. Take advantage. Let's do this one. So I came through there. There's a shelter over here. There's an elevator there. Okay. Elevator's locked, so we must have to open that from the other side or something. What is this shining
Action for some real
noise?
action.
What the heck are those? Oh, they're flying dudes. Jeez. Okay, I didn't really like those things. Thank you, shotgun. All right, coolant pumps. Burn the trash. Okay, this seems to be the right way. What the hell? Okay, seems okay. Seems good. Oh, what?
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh, damn. Oh! Cleanse. Oh, that's good. Hey, there's a door. Coolant pumps. Good. All right. If I go to missions and select override and then look at the map. Yeah, it takes me that way. Okay. Yeah, I want to go this way. Hiss charged. The hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. Okay. And the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Interesting. Alright, so we want to go this way for the furnace. It's Ahti singing, right?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Lead researcher. My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department.
Parakinesiology.
And I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
What?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating.
Oh no, she's lost it.
I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers?
Of the Parakinesiology Department.
What's this stuff?
By crash, did Ati mean minerals full of hazardous biological material?
Oh no. Really? Biological material?
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Alright. Well, let's burn these big green barrels of stuff. Another one. Are you happy, Furnace? Is this what you want? Is there another one that's green and glowing somewhere? Is there one down here? There's something. Oh, these are fragile. Wonder what's in them. They're so fragile that nothing's in them. I destroyed it all. What's this? Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. How do I get out of here? Can I throw this up without it breaking? Or will it break? There's one more over here. Oh. What's up there?
That's all of them.
All right, we're all good. Okay. Did I get stuff for it? Can I do this? Ugh. No. Dang. All right, we're tracking this one, which is out and to the right. Oh boy, what is this? The coolant pipes, right?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Well, we gotta hurry up and fix it. NCS coolant pumps. NSC coolant pumps. Man, there's a lot of stuff furnace chamber up that way that we can't get to. I wonder what all those question marks are for. All right, so we gotta do this and then head up north to go to there. Let's see.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
It's the power thing. Okay, there are a lot of these. Oh. Okay. Things need power.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that. He is very clever.
Oh my, what the heck?
Caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Did I fix it? Oh! Oh, not again. Okay. Okay. My nemesis, the clog. Go. Hey. Alright, so that clog was so big we had to get it from like every direction. That's what was going on here. Okay. Clog fixed, I think. Oh, jeez, what's that? Are we blowing up?
Just hold together a little longer.
Need your health. I need to find another power plug thing. Should be at least one more somewhere. There it is.
There are the pipes. Nothing much.
Oh.
else.
Oh. Ah. Ooh. Hey, Retina, how are you? I like this little dashing ability. Oh, can't dash upstairs. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of the combat. I like it a lot. It flows really, really well. Is the exit down? Oh, goodness. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's really not good. Oh, man. This might blow up. It didn't. It hurt him a good bit. At least it seemed to. Oh, there's a thing to pick up. I mean, pick it up now while I'm thinking about it, so I don't miss it. This looks heavy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. How about that? Give me his health, please. Oh my goodness, that was scary. A little bit more health over there. A little bit more health right there. All right. Elevator. Where does it take us now? Oh, does it take us back up to the power plant spot? Is that where we go? Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, you're a friend. Sorry. I love this power. The power is so cool. Stop. Don't kill my friends. Behind you. Look out. Oh, gosh. Man, that was a fun little fight. I like that. Did you live? Yay! Look, you have health. You're alive. Good. I was worried that she was gonna die. I saw a health bar above her head. I have 3. I need 3 to unlock more health. 2 to unlock 50% launch damage. Let's do that. And I have 1 left, which I can't use for anything unless I want more melee damage, but I don't use that a whole lot, so we'll hold on to it. Using charge. Kill enemies with executive in the executive. I don't know what charge means. Headshots. Let's try that. Wait. Is it shatter? What about shatter? Kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Oh, wait. I can accept 3? Kill enemies in Pierce mode. Is that what I'm currently in? I'm not in Pierce mode now, right? I don't know which constructs I have right now. What modes these are in. Grip. So grip and shatter mode, I guess. Ooh, oh my gosh, I have so many more of these. Projectile spread is -9%. Ammo cost per shot, that sounds nice. Damage in general, damage against enemy armor. Let's do 15% more damage, why not? Oh my gosh, I have so many of these. I'm gonna have to deconstruct them and stuff. Ah, okay. This would spook you a bit. It's a little spooky. It's on the spookier side of some games, for sure. Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Huh. I didn't think about that. People throwing grenades and throwing them back. That'd be cool. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm going to try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Interesting. Alright. Well, guys, I think it's already almost 10, and I was only going to go to like 9:30, and I went like an extra hour or so. I think that might actually be where we end for the night. If you are watching this on Twitch Blindwave, my next time streaming is going to be Tuesday. It won't be at twitch.tv/blindwave, just because Eric's already scheduled a stream. So if you want to follow more of my control journey and then going into Alan Wake after that, make sure you follow the shared chat one, the A-Top Gun account. I've been streaming all of my control, all of my RemedyVerse and everything over there. So it'll also be over at Blindwave Gaming. So if you're watching this on the Blindwave Gaming YouTube, the VODs and everything are going to be there. I'm going to keep having the lives over there as well. I just want people to know on the Twitch side of things, just so that you guys don't miss it in case you're looking for it. I've just been really wanting to get through these, and in our current like regular Blindwave schedule, it doesn't give me a lot of time to be able to play this. Plus, I also have Mass Effect going on over there on Thursdays, so that's been fun. And then Gears of War on Friday. So still playing a lot of games on Blindwave, but I just want to make sure I get through the Remedy stuff before Resident. And this has me more understanding the trailer for Resident, I think. Like, having only played Alan Wake 2 and not knowing what Control was about, looking at the trailer for Control Resident, things looked weird. And I didn't know why or how it was going to fit in or anything. But this is kind of making a little bit more sense with the astral plane and the gun that can be any shape. Like, the Control Resident character could be having the same service weapon that I have. His is just in, like, the shape of a hammer or whatever. So, I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, I hope I made good progress today, Bat. Make sure you touch the control points to save. I think I just did. So, I should be good. I opened it. It did a little, like, spinny thing, so I think it's okay on that sense. But yeah, Tuesday, 6 o'clock, I'll be back to do more Control, and we'll see how things go from there. If I need to, I might try to do Tuesday and Wednesday, and Tuesday or Wednesday might swap sometimes, but this week is going to be Tuesday, so otherwise, I think that's it, guys. Thanks for joining me. I hope you guys have been having fun going through the Remedy games, and I feel like this has been our little dip into Control and the story, and I feel like there's a lot more that we're going to be getting into with this. I think it's like a 20-plus hour game, so I'm trying not to like rush my way through it. I kind of want to take my time and try to read everything I find and just all that kind of stuff. Need to watch a trailer. Yeah, I don't know. It was some kind of melee weapon. It looked like a hammer to me back then, so I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, I plan to take my time, have fun with this. Thank you guys for the new follows on A-Top Gun, and Until Tuesday, guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys later.